cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy, your RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, our good friends at Game and Silks, and of course, our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. Today, opening day over at Finger Lakes. So we are locked and loaded over there. We got Parx popping off in about 10 minutes. We also have Thistledown popping off at 12:50. We got Turf Paradise at 4:25. And Will Rogers Downs popping off at 2:15. So that means we have 5 tracks today, and we will be covering them all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us as always. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Appreciate you for joining us. Christopher in the house. This Razor, what is up? Giving shout out good luck today. And Derby week is finally here. Let's go. It is officially Derby week. We have Kentucky Oaks on Friday, and on Saturday, we will be live as well. I'll be joining Jimmy the Bag over on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Ryan in the house. Says, let's start this week off strong. It's Derby week. Let's have a day. Christopher says, let's win some money today. We'll Drooper up on the Oaks and the Derby. Good luck to all. Scotty Moneybags in the house. What up, Scotty? Says, let's get things going for this week. It is time to win. DJ R. McCoy in the building says, which days are you live this week? We will be live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. No show on Thursday this week. Taking off on Thursday, getting ready for Friday and Saturday. Mike is in the house. What's up? Mike says, let's have a Monday. Mike Lewis in the building as well. Let's get to it. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away here from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It is a 8-horse field here in Race 1. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6th, the Angry Man. 8 races cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one is on the 6th, Castillo, 13% winners. Angel is on the 6th. The top trainer in this one, Miguel Rodriguez, cashing 12% winners on 427 races. 12% for Mr. Rodriguez. Take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 horse was claimed for $5K last time out, so he's got a different jockey, different trainer. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 and the 5 both have different jockeys. No changes on the 6 and the 7. And the 8 was claimed for $5K last time out. Has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 8. 2, 3, and 8 for Ryan. Scotty, he's got the 2, 7, 8. 2, 7, 8 for Scotty Moneybags. 2, 7, 8. Karan is in the house. What up, Karan? Let's have a day, my friend. Let's have a day. Parx Race 1. I am on the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8 exacta box. 2, 7, 8 trifecta box. Here in race 1, 2, 7, 8. Exacta box, trifecta box here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 pops off in about 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx, and we are 14 minutes away from Thistle. We have Thistledowns Race 1 popping off in 14 minutes. See how much time we got here. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Three minutes away from Parx Race 1. Charlie in the house. What up, Charlie? Trifecta box 258. 258 for Charlie. Also, guys, if you do want all of my bets before the races pop off, I will be posting them race by race in the chat. But if you want to jump on board before all the races pop off, you don't have to wait. All you have to do is click that link down below, and it'll send you right over to Dub Club. You can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. That gets you every single sports bet, every single horse bet I make. Every bet I make today. For the next 3 days, 7 days, and 30 days, you can jump on board. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Karan is on the 8 in race 1 at Parx. Race 1, the 8. Elaine in the house. What's up, Elaine? Says good morning, Razor, and thanks for your show. Have a beautiful day and happy Derby week to you. Shout out to Elaine. Big week ahead, and we're going to be live every single day except on Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday, I will be over on Pub Sports Radio with Jimmy the Bag. Mike says, let's get the 7 horse at a juicy price. The 7 Superfly at 16 to 1, morning line 5 to 1, all the way up to 16 to 1. Mike Lewis says Parx Race 1, 2, win play show, $25 cash out exact to 2-7, and a try box 2, 7, 6, 5. They are headed toward the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And then we're going to head right over to Thistle. We have Thistledown popping off in about 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Thistle. We are 35 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And we also have Will Rogers Downs at 2:15. 2:15. Will Rogers Downs. Let's go. It says, let's go, baby. My friend is racing horse number 5. Good luck to the 5. Mike is playing a 1-3-7-8 try box. 1-3-7-8 for Mike. Over at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Please like and subscribe. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 4.78K. So we're almost about a little over 200 subscribers away. So please subscribe. Trying to get to 5,000. Parx, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1. The 3 horses shot out to the front down the center of the track. Hidden Promise. Here comes the 1. JW's third on the inside rail. The 1 at 15-1. In second on the inside. Here comes the 5. Jabologist down the center of the track in third. And the 7 is right there in fourth on the outside. Now in second. The 7 making a big move on the outside. Superfly now leads the way. The 3's now giving a little bit of punch to the horse now as they come around the final turn. 7-3, those are your top 2. Superfly at 23-1 is out front. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. Hidden Promise. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside, and the 1 is in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 8 Hurricane Highway on the far outside. They found the final turn, and Hidden Promise, the 3, has taken over the lead. Here comes the 8 Hurricane Highway on the outside. Hurricane Highway on the outside. 3 on the inside. Here comes the 2 Bullet Butch on the far outside. And Bullet Butch is going to fly by. It's going to be a 2-3-8-1. 2-3-8-1 is your final. 2-3-8 is your final. Nice work, Ryan says. Boom! Nice work. 3. Couldn't hold on, but the 2 came flying on the outside. And it's a 2-3-8. 2-3-8 is your final. 2-3 exacta if you had it. 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. Zane is telling us something. I'm not sure what he's telling us, but he's telling us something. Parx the 2. Bullet Butch with the late pace flies by at the end. The 2 is your winner. Bullet Butch gets it done. 2-3, 8-1. Parx. We head over to Thistledowns. Race 1. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown, race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Thistledown, race 1. Let's talk about it. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 12K. It's a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4-horse. 87 races. Cashing in at 15%. The top jockey on the 4. Louis Batista, 13% winner jockey on the 4. The top trainer is on the 5. Candace Huffman on 5. 14% winners on 213 races. Thistledown, race 1. I'm only using 2 horses in this race to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. And that is the 3 and the 4. Thistle, race 1. Start of the pick 4 and the pick 3. I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 4. Three and the 4. After Thistledowns, we're going to head back over to Parx. We have Parx race 2 in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Also, if you guys need a place to bet on these horses, or if you want to play some slots, poker, a little bit of blackjack, if you want to bet on some sports, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS, because right now they're giving away 125% bonus. That's right, 125% bonus when you sign up. You deposit $100, which is the minimum. They're going to give you $125 for free. Not on your first deposit, not on just your first 2, but on your first 3 deposits. They are going to match you 125% bonus. You deposit $2,000, they're going to match you with $2,500, which is the max. Make sure you check out BetUS. Click that link down below. Head over to the promotion tab. Click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125, and you're going to get 125% bonus when you sign up. Shout out to BetUS. Make sure you check them out today.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. And they got a lot of action tonight. A lot of action tonight. You got UEFA coming up. You got the F1 Miami GP coming up this weekend. And then you got some baseball action tonight. Braves, Seattle. NBA, Nuggets, Lakers. UFC 301. They cover it all over at BetUS. So if you need a place to bet on anything and everything, make sure you check them out. And hey, check out the Packers draft class. You can bet all that and everything over at BetUS. Who's going to get drafted, when they're going to get drafted. You missed out this year. Make sure you check in next year. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. Mike Lewis says Thistledown race 1-1. Win, place, and show. Exacta 1-5. Try 1-5-4. Jake in the building says, what up, all? Best of luck to all. We'll hop back after work. God bless all. Let's win. Shout out to Jake. Anthony stabled and voted to Fingers Lakes. Keep your yapper shut. Lesson learned, says Jennifer. Zane is on the 3. Johnny Guns says, what's good, Razor? It's Kentucky Derby week. Shout out to Johnny Guns in the building. Stevie G says, let's cash today. Let's cash. What we got going on here? We got Jacqueline Davis over at Finger Lakes today. Usually get some prices at Finger Lakes. Let's see where we're at here. Thistledown race 1. Looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. This is the start of the pick 4 and the start of the pick 3. You can also bet the double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta as well. Jake Flanagan, Thistle pick 4. 3-4 with the 1-3-4-5 with the 2-7 with the 1-4. Yes, Johnny Gunn, I'm starting the pick 3 and the pick 4 here. I'm only using 2 horses in this race, and that is the 3 and the 4. That is the 3 and the 4. Also, over the weekend, there was a show about Bob Baffert on FX. I don't know if you guys saw it. It's called what was that show called? They had a show on FX about Bob Baffert. Broken Horses, I think it was called. I think it was the Broken Horses. Yeah, Broken Horses, New York Times presents. It's called Broken Horses. And they had a show on FX about broken horses. They were talking about Bob Baffert and the horses that have been dying recently. And they were talking about the Preakness. When Bob Baffert lost the horse on the Preakness. And they showed a clip of me and others from Pub Sports when we were live. And it had me calling the race saying we were off and racing. I was along with Spencer, K. Reed, Jimmy the Bag, and Smooth Ed. So they showed a clip of us on the show. So that was pretty cool. Thistledown race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 1. The 3 step ahead is out front on the inside rail. House is in second down the center. And here comes the 5 Hat Right on the outside. The 2 Napa Dude is in 4th and the 1 is in 5th. As they come around the final turn, the 4 is down the center of the track. And the 5 is in second now on the outside. Here comes the 5 Hat Right on the outside. And Hat Right, the 5, is going to fly by. It's going to be a 5-4-3. 5-4-3 is your final here at Thistle. 5-4-3. 5-4-3 is your final over at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. 5-4-3. 5-4 exactly. If you had it, it's going to be 13-1. 13-1 here at Thistle. 13-1 on the exacta. 5. 5-4-3-2. 5-4-3-2-1. 5-4-3-2-1 was your final over at Thistle. Up next, we move over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 11 minutes away. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks is digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's like fantasy football, but with horse racing. You can own a real-life horse digitally. You can earn real rewards, real races, because it's real ownership. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out. Buy a horse today. Create your own stable. I did my stable. Cash It Stables. Create a stable today and buy your very first horse. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out. Okay, get this set up here. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 9 minutes away from Parx Race 2. And this is the start of the pick 4 as well. Start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Parx didn't start with the pick 5. They start with the pick 4, and race 2 is the same thing. Start of the pick 4 here at Parx. Actually, let me see, I'm a little laggy. Let me plug something extra in real quick. Okay, we'll see if that'll speed us up a little bit. Get rolling here. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Stewart's got race 2, 4 to win. Party at Sam's. Party at Sam's. The 4. Parx race 2 with 2 scratches. And that is the 5 and the 8. Parx race 2, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a start optional claim for $16K. It's for horses 3-year-olds, and the purse is $25K. And it is for horses who have never won twice, lifetime. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 66 races, cashing in at 21%. The top jockey in this one is also on the 1 with Frankie Pennington. Frankie Pennington cashing 16%. Frankie is a 1. The top in this one is on the 2. Robert Reed Jr. 15% on 508 races. Your top trainer is on the 2. We take a look at the changes here at Parx. No changes on the 1. The 2 horse cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. No changes on the 4. The 6 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. And the 7 has a different jockey, and so does the 6. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx race 2. Parx race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. And I am on the 2, 4, and 7. I'm on the 2, 4, 7 exacta box, 2, 4, 7 trifecta box here at Parx race 2. Parx race 2. We are 5 minutes away. We're 5 minutes away. Scotty's got race 2. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 for Scotty. Steve G in the building. The Salute Razor. I'm still looking at the Kentucky Derby field. Lots of races, the Cap. Lots of races between Friday and Saturday. Got Kentucky Oaks Friday, Kentucky Derby Saturday. It's one of the best weekends. Johnny Gunn says, how do the workouts look on the 1? I see it's off a bad start in the slop, and I want to back him. I feel tonight. Head over to the workouts. 50.3 on April 23rd. 105.9 April 15th. And then 104.3 March 22nd. He's got 2 stars according to Equinedge. Best amount of stars is 4. The one horse has raced 6 times. Lifetime has been in the money 4 of those times. 1 win, 1 second, 2/3. In the last 6 months, 5 races in the money, 3 of them. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 247 exacta box, 247 trifecta box here at Parx Race 2. That one's not a bad horse. Scotty likes the one as well. Nick Miller in the building says, on the lunch break from work, thought I'd stop in and say hello. Shout out to Nick. Appreciate you for joining us. It's Nizzle in the building. What up, Nick? It's Razor, motherfucking sharp, my guy. Hope y'all catching up. Just wanted to say hi and smash that like. Wish I could be capping with y'all, but work calls. Shout out to Ixnizzle, man. Love to have you on, especially we got Thistledown today. Man, shout out to Ixnizzle. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you're new to the channel, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. But here, we are live Monday through Friday, and we handicap the horses. We handicap the horses Monday through Friday, and we are live 12 p.m. Eastern to about 4:30. So from 12:30 to about 4:30. So we're capping the horses every day for about 4 hours. So if you like horse racing, if you like talking horses, if you like winning money, make sure you subscribe to the channel down below. Hit that like button. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Right now, we're covering Parx Race 2. After this race, we're going right over to Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes Race 1 in 7 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle, and we will be covering each and every single race. Ixnizzle says this weekend will be glorious, my friend. Can't wait. Johnny Gunn says race 2 at Parx 147. Nick says, Razor, you going to Churchill for the Derby? No, I will not be live at Churchill. I will be doing a show, though. I will be doing a show. I will be live on stream. I'll be joining Jimmy the Bag over on Pub Sports Radio. And we'll be covering Kentucky Derby. On Friday, he will be coming on my channel. Jimmy the Bag will be coming over here once he's done his show. And we'll also be covering Kentucky Oaks as well. Parx Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 2. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. The 7 at 5-1 now is in the gate. They're all in the gate. And they're off and Racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, the 4 has shot out to the front. Down the center of the track. The 4 leads the way here at Parx. Party at Sam's, your 4-5 favorite. The 7 so far is in second on the outside, about a half a length back from the lead as they hit the quarter pole in 22-2. The 1, I Feel Lucky Tonight, is in third on the inside, about a length and a half back from second, now about 3 lengths back from the lead. Another 2.5 lengths back and forth is the 2 checking boxes on the inside as they make their way towards the final turn. They head towards the final turn, and the 4 is still out front, but the 7, so close so far, is right there on the outside as they hit the half pole in 46-2. They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 and 7, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Party at Sam's is taking over, and Party at Sam's is going to party in the winner's circle. 4, 7, 1 is your final. Party at Sam's, the 4 gets it done. So close so far in second, and I Feel Lucky Tonight in third. 4, 7, 1 is your final. Parx Race 2. 4, 7, 1, 3. 4, 7 exactly if you had it. 7-1 on the exacta 4, 7. 1 gets in third. I Feel Lucky Tonight. And 3, Zona B, Zona D Amigos. The 3 in fourth. 4, 7, 1 is your final. Party at Sam's, the 4 gets it done. Nick says, so I might be headed to Saratoga for the Belmont. I'll have to check in with you when I'm there if you're live. Let's go, Nick. Headed to Belmont. Johnny Gunn said, should have played the try. 2. Nice work, Johnny. 4, 7 is your final. 4, 7 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. Let's hit this refresh button. Get some things. We had a race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Karan is playing Finger Lakes race 1, the 7. Sonu, what track are you looking for? What track and what race? If you let me know what track and what race number, I will give you the results, my friend. Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. To start the pick 4 here, I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. 4, 6, 7. Parx, over at Parx, the final 4, 7, 1, 3. 4, 7, 1, 3. The 4 Party at Sam's was the winner. The 7, so close so far, got in second. The 1, I Feel Lucky Tonight, in third. And in fourth, the 3 horse, Zona D Amigos. 4, 7, 1, 3. It's still unofficial, though. It's still unofficial. It doesn't say official yet. It still says unofficial. We are 1 minute away from, and there's an objection. I was wondering why it was taking so long. There's an objection at Parx. There's an objection at Parx. So News says, big love from India. I appreciate you, my friend. Scotty's got some Finger Lakes action. Race 1, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 for Scotty. There's an objection at Parx. It was 4713, 4713. But there's an objection. They haven't told us who it's on yet. It just says objection. I'm guessing it's the 4 and the 7, but they haven't told us. They're just showing the replay. And they're saying there's an objection. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 1 minute away from Race 1. No, Jennifer just saw someone's picks on the screen. I know she's checking out those picks. Anthony just screens popped up. Saw his picks posted on the screen. And they are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. We are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Lexi. Says, hit that like button so we can start taking some shots. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Right now we're at 46. We're at 46 likes. We got to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. And please don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. Still waiting on the results. And it's now official. 4713. So there's no change. It's official at Parx. There was no change after the objection. There was an objection, but there is no change. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1, the 1. Happy Instead is shot out to the front at 7-2. In second on the outside, Mischief Exposed. The 4 is in second on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 4 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 7 on the outside in second, now in third. Here comes the 4 on the inside. That is the 6 on the inside. It's going to be a 7, 3, 6, 4. 7, 3, 6, 4 is your final at Finger Lakes. 7, 3, 6, 4. The 3, Go Grad at 40 to 1. 40 to 1 gets up for second. Wow. Go Grad at 40 to 1 grows up for second. And it's a 7, 3 final. 7, 3, 6, 4. Demon Slayer in the building. What up, Slayer? Coco Bongo in the building. What up, Coco? This good morning. Had a good weekend betting. Let's keep it rolling today. Demon says, I can't find a website for horse racing betting for trifecta and box betting into the. Can anyone suggest one? Not sure if you can use Bet US in India or not. But I will post the link. Click that link, see if you can sign up. Because if you can, they're going to give you some free money. I'm not sure if you can use it in India, but give it a shot. 7, 3, 6, 4 was your final at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Grandma! Finally, we get to take our first shot of the day. And it's courtesy of our good friend, Grandma Horse Racing. Grandma Horse Racing gives a membership, and it goes to Sonu. It goes to Sonu getting the gifted membership. Cheers to Grandma. Says, do we have to wait for 50? No, we don't. Cheers to Grandma Horse Racing. Thank you for the gifted membership. Woo. Shout out to Grandma. And we get to take another one now. We get to take another one because we're officially at 50 likes. And the Thistle race doesn't matter because the 4 is a single here. The 4 is going to be 1 to 9. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Right now, we're at 50 likes, so it's shot time. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Guess what we do when we get to 80? We take another one. So hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe and share the video. Cheers! To 50 likes. Woo. Thistledown has popped off. But Thistledown is also a 4-horse race. And you have a horse who's 1 to 2. The 4 horse is 1 to 2. It was 1 to 9. But the 4 is now 1 to 2. The 5, Crazy Can't Be Right, it is in second. On the outside, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. The 3 is in third on the inside. 4, 5, 3, those are your top 3. As they come down the final stretch, the 4 is out front. Here comes the 1 horse late in second, Monster Hunter. But the 4 is going to win this one easily. 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3 is your final at Thistle. 4, 1, 3. Shows that my pop's in the building. Says 1 hour in and only one shot. What's going on? Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Next up, we head over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. This is the start of the pick 3. It has also started the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 3, we are 13 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 3. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There's one scratch, and that is the 5. So it is a 6-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 3, it's a maiden claim, $10K for fillies 3-year-olds, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 34 races, 29%. Top jockey in this one is on the 3. 13% winners with Castillo. Angel on the 3. The top trainer in this one on the 6, Robert Reed Jr. 508 races, cashing in at 15%. We do have a couple changes here. Parx Race 3. The 1 horse has a different jockey, different trainer. The 2 and the 3 have no changes. The 4 is off synthetic on the dirt with a different jockey and a different trainer. And the 6 has no changes. The 7 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 3. Coco Bongo's on the 7 here at Parx. On the 7. Parx Race 3. I am on the 167. 167 exacta box, 167 trifecta box. Here at Parx Race 3. 167. This is the third leg of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. Here in race 3. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We are 16 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 22 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 32 minutes away from Remington. 47 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Scotty Moneybags got some Parx action in the chat. 147. for Scotty Moneybags, Parx Race 3. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they cover it all. They got quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses. They have one track. They have 83 screens. And they have 123 days of racing, which includes tomorrow, and on Wednesday, and for the first Saturday, Horseshoe Indianapolis, May 4th, they will be live. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they will be live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday this week. So if you're in the area, make sure you stop by. Join them on one of their 123 days of live racing. If you're not in the area, you still check them out. Click that link down below. You still bet on their horses. They have great races. They always have some great prices. So make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. We always appreciate their support, as always. We are 7 minutes away here from Parx. Google Bong says, wild finish in the Canucks game last night. Man, these hockey games. Some of these hockey games have been good. Some overtime hockey. Get some free hockey. Canucks win in overtime. Rangers swept Capitals. I think we all knew that was going to happen. Eager Gaming Headset in the building says Parx Race 3. I like the 6 to win. Karan is on the 3 horse at Parx. And Velasquez in the building. What up, Velasquez? Appreciate you for joining us. Catalina Nina, the 4. Jad Have in the building. What's up? Appreciate you for joining us. Giving out some Royal Upstart. Grandma, I sent you an email. I will check that out. Thank you, Grandma. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is dope. Shout out to Grandma. Sending out a picture of a shot glass. It's a shot glass. It says, win or lose, we booze. It's got the RazorSharpPicks logo on it. That is fire. That is fire. Let's start making some shot glasses. That is fire. We are 5 minutes away here from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 167. I'm on the 167 here at Parx. Grandma says, I'd buy one of those. Shit, I want to buy me one. I need to buy me one. That thing is fire. Great idea. Thank you, Grandma. Speaking of shot, we're 7 likes away. We are 7 likes away. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please hit that like button down below. As we got to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes. Right now, we are at 54. We're at 54 likes. We got to get to 60. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away here from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Cheech, as I put it on my bong razor, winner choke, we still toke. Man, that might have to be a new shirt too. Winner choke, we still toke. Or winner choke, we still toke. Shout out to Cheech. What up, Cheech? My guy. Can't wait to fire away at Kentucky Derby this weekend. DJ, we're live in the pick 4 at Parx. We're live at Finger Lakes. We've only had one race. And over at Thistle, we lost the early pick 4. Well, we did win race 2. Single to 4 horse. So we didn't win any money, but we are alive. This is the third leg here at Parx. This is the third leg here at Parx. Jose says 7. Bats drop. DJ wants to know if Paul Thompson's in the building. Paul, are you out there? Over at Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 3. Good luck to everybody in the chat. Waiting on the 6 and the 7 on the outside. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 100+ people here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So whatever platform you like, we are live on it. If you are watching us live on YouTube, please hit that like button down below. Please like the button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Please like the video. And please subscribe to the channel. It helps out a lot. So like, subscribe, and share the video. Parx, they're in the gate. And they're off at racing here at Parx. Yes, Cheech. He will be on my show on Friday, and I will be over on Pub Sports on Saturday. Parx Race 3, the 2-horse has shot out to the front. Noro's Gamble at 35-1. The 4 is in second down the center of the track. Catalina Nina. And 1 is in third on the inside rail. Royal Upstart. Here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside. Moon and Night. 6 is in fourth, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 2, Noro's Gamble, still leads the way. Here comes the 1, Royal Upstart. Royal Upstart is in second on the inside rail, and the 4 is in third. The 4, Catalina, about a length and a half back from the lead, down the center of the track at 7-2. Here comes the 3, Almabrilla. The 3 in third now. Also making a big move on the outside. Here comes the 7, Molly Malone. Molly Malone in the 7 on the outside as they come around the final turn. Molly Malone is taking over the lead here at 6-1. The 1 is in second. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 7-3-1. The 7 is still out front on the inside. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Alma. But the 7, Molly Malone, upset. The 7 is your winner. 7-3-1-6. 7-3-1-6 is your final. The 7 gets it done at Parx, and the pick 3 is going to pay $57.60. We cashed the early pick 3. It cost us $27, and it paid out $57.60. The pick 3 we cashed, and we're moving on in the pick 4. Press the goddamn button. We cash it. We cash the pick 3. And we are moving on in the pick 4. But that's just waiting for RSP merch to arrive. A lot of stuff in there. If you haven't already checked it out, make sure you check it out. Coco Bongo says I would get that as well. I'm going to have to get some shock glasses. Maybe some shock glasses going on. See what we got up next. That 7 is a nice price. Hopefully the pick 4 will pay nice now. Hopefully we can get a decent price for our pick 4. Let's head over to Finger Lakes. Nice job, Jose. As I told you, this 7. I told you this 7. And he galloped. Finger Lakes race is up next. Finger Lakes race 2, it pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2, it's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 13 races, cashing in at 23%. The top jockey in this one is on the 2, with Cruz at 13%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 1, with Bonnie Lucas. Bonnie Lucas on the 1, cashing in at 10%. Top trainer on the 1. We take a look at the changes in this one. Low 1 is back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. The 2 has no changes. The 3 has a different jockey. So does the 4, 5, and 6. The 5 and 6 also have different trainers. your changes. Your jockey trainer stats here for Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. Start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes Race 2. This is the second leg of our early pick 4. And in race 2, I'm on the 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6 exacta box, 2, 5, 6 trifecta box here at Finger Lakes Race 2. Shout out to Skills in the building. What up, Skills? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Shout out to Skills. Always supporting the squad. Hope all is well with you and the family, my guy. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, and we are 5 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown's race 3 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Thistle. Finger Lakes race 2 for Mike. He's got the number 1 twice, so I'm guessing it's the 1 horse because there's no 11 horse. So not sure. Maybe he just typed the 1 too many times. 1 win, place, and show. 1, 5 exacta. 1, 5, 3 try. Nasty Nate in the building. So checking in from work on the ladder to see if anyone needs to be blocked. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. And just in time for shot time. Best Bam Life says, shot time. We have reached 60 likes. And I knew we had to be at 60. That's why Nate didn't say shot time. The only time Nate comes in and says shot time is if we're at like 37 likes. So if we're at 52 likes. He never says it when we're actually at the shot time. He just comes in and says shot time. This time he didn't. So I knew we had to be at 60. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Joshua, Anthony in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Right now it's shot time, Joshua. You're just in time. Cheers to 60 plus likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Finger Lakes, they're in the gate. Cheers to everybody. Woo! And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. The 2, Trivia, has shot out to the front. 9 to 5, the 2 leads the way. The 3's in second. On the outside, down the center of the track, 2, 3, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside, but they're coming down the final stretch, and it's a 2-horse race. 2 on the inside, 3 on the outside. The 2 on the inside is taking over the lead, and the 2. But here comes the 3. But the 2 battles back, and the 2 gonna walk. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Every time that 3 started coming back, the 2 just put in a second gear. And the 2, Trivia. The 2, Trivia, is your winner. 2, 3. 2, 3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2314. 2314 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2314. Up next, we head back over to Thistledowns Race 3. Thistledowns Race 3 is up next. Thistledowns Race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Thistledowns Race 3. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. I'm on the 5, 6, 7 here at Thistle Race 3. 5, 6, 7 exacta box, 5, 6, 7 trifecta. Mark Scales is on the 5-1 straight at Thistle. Coco Bongo is on the 2 here at Thistle. We also have 80-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We're at 60 likes. We got to get to 70 likes so we can take another shot. We're 10 likes away. Or we need someone to become a member. If your name's not in green yet, you can support the show by becoming a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, and every 10 likes, we take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Jeff in the building says mandatory payout day at Parx. Let's have a day, Jeff. Don Johnson in the building says shot time. Not yet done, but all. Actually, it is, because shout out to Jeff. They do always support the squad. And it goes to Don Johnson. Shout out to Jeff. Appreciate you, my guy. Definitely got to get up to a Phillies game this year. Shout out to Jeff. They do. Make sure you guys check out his podcast as well. The best crime podcast to ever be made. Shout out to the Sit Down with Jeff. They do. Make sure you guys check him out. Salute, my guy. Appreciate the support as always. Don Johnson, welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to Jeff. Woo. Shout out to Jeff in the building. Let's catch this mandatory over at Parx. Let's see. Check out what these pools are up to. Parx Pick 5 jackpot. Oh, wait, no, I think that's tomorrow. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, I think that's tomorrow. Is that today? Upcoming carryover. Might be tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. Pick 5 jackpot race 1. 176,000. Looks like it takes us to tomorrow. The thing about Parx too is they don't really update their oh yeah, it does say today. It says Philly Big 5 on Monday, April 29th. I'm not sure. Their Twitter does say today, but here on Equinedge it says tomorrow. That's what TVG has. Sometimes TVG has like the top pools. Yeah, TVG doesn't have it listed as a top pool either. Oh, wait, it's got to be today because they didn't have an early pick 5. So yeah, it's got to be today. That's why they didn't have the early pick 5. But why does Equinedge say tomorrow? I guess we'll have to wait till the race actually comes up to see what they show on the screen. But that's why I didn't know it was today. I thought Equinedge says it was tomorrow. So, but Parx says today, so I guess it's got to be today. So Parx says. Thistledown did pop off. Thistledown's race 3. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front, and the 4 horse is gone. It's going to be a 4 photo per second. I couldn't tell who was on the inside, but the 6 was on the outside. But the 4 horse was your winner. Let me check the announcer from Parx. Yeah, she says it's today too. Mandatory payout. Pick 5. Race 5, there's a Mando. That's what the lady said, the Jessica, the track announcer, says the pick 5 carryover is today. Races 5 through 10. What the hell is she talking about? This doesn't even make sense. A mandatory distribution in the Philly Big 5 sequence runs from races 5 through 10. But that's 6 races, so it's definitely not 5. So I guess it's races 6 through 10. Yeah, carryover, 176K, yeah. Yeah, it says it today on Twitter, at least. Not sure why Equinedge shows tomorrow. Well, thank you, Jeff. I would have never known that. Gogo says, wow, the 4 ran away over at Thistle. Let's see. Now that means we got race 6 pops off at 3 o'clock. So you got about an hour. You got about an hour until the pick 5 starts. And it looks like that is the carryover. Pick 5. $176K carryover. Jeff, you got any singles for it? You got any singles that you're looking at? Let's see what we got here. We got 6 minutes until Parx Race 4. We are 6 minutes away from Parx Race 4. Let's see if we can find me a single here. Jeff says my ticket is $400. Says I think everyone will single the 2 in the 9th, but I played 1-2 there. No singles, in my opinion. Huh. See, my only single would maybe be the 5 here. Chasing Stardom. Another reason the horse didn't win the last race because it was sloppy. Still got second place. But I mean, this is a solid horse. 9 races. Has been in a race in the money 8 of those times. Has the top pace in the race. So the horse has a chance of winning. Normally races in a 25K, drop down to a 16K. So maybe if I take a chance at one single, maybe the 5 there. A lot of scratches in race 9. Yeah, this might be where you go short here. Like you said, everyone's going to be single in the 2. 2 does have the speed, but the 1's right there in speed as well. Gray Lightning, a lot of people are going to be single in the 2. And I like the 8. You're the 1. You're the 1 has won 4 in a row. The only thing that scared me about the 8 was hasn't raced in a while. Hasn't raced in a while. 7 horses solid as well. And price on the 7. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. I'll put my chat in. No, not yet. Parx. I will put my info. I'm on the 457. 457. Jeff says it's shot time for no reason. Well, let's take a shot for no damn reason. Shout out to Jeff and shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate everybody for the support as always. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. It is only $4.99 to become a member. So if you want to support the show, you become a member as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shot time for no reason. Cheers. Woo! Woo! Lexi says, Swinstar says today, race 6, 176 carryover, Mando. Grandma's got to go family in town. Good luck to everyone. Cash it. Thank you, Grandma. Jeff says I took 4 here in the 4th at Parx. Race 4 at Parx. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. And this is Parx race 4. Parx Race 4. We are 1 minute away. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Also, guys, don't forget, if you need a place to bet on these horses, make sure you check out our sponsor over at BetUS. They are giving away one of the top bonuses when it comes to sports books. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Normally, books give you 100% bonus on your first deposit, not BetUS. They're giving you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Over at Parx Race 4, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 7 horses. Shout out to the front. Aaron's Enthusiasm. The 7 leads the way. The 5, Princess Sophie, is in second on the inside rail at 7-2 as they head down the backstretch here at Parx Race 4. They hit the quarter pole in 22-4 as they head down the backstretch at Parx. The 7 and 5 are out front, and they have about a 6-length lead over the 2 in third. The 1 and 4 are side by side in fourth and fifth as they hit the half pole in 47-1. The 5, Princess Sophie, has taken over the lead as the 7 is starting to do the moonwalk. Here comes the 2. Just Stay Home, now in second. On the outside, the 5 is out front, and the 5 has about a 2-length lead as they come around the final turn. But here comes the 2 on the inside. The 2, Just Stay Home, has taken the lead on the inside, but the 5 is battling back. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. 2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4. The 4 has moved up to second. Here comes the 4 on the outside, but the 2 is going to hold on. 2, 4, 1. And I love how the jockey on the 4 right there did not hit the horse at all. The 4 let that horse win. The 4 just let that 2 horse win. Just watch the replay and watch the jockey on the 4 horse here. Watch his whip. Watch his whip. He holds it there like he's going to do it, but he just holds it. There he goes. 1 hit, 1 hit. Now look at this. The final stretch, no hits at all. Look, no hits at all. He just holds it there. Look, he's going to do it. No, nothing. No hits at all. The 4 let that 2 win. This is crazy. And it's so obvious, too. You can just watch a race and just watch the jockey just holds it there. Might as well as let it go. Why even hold it? 2-4-1 is your final at Parx. 2-4-1. It's crazy. And if I'm the owner of that horse, I got questions to ask. If I'm the owner or if I'm the trainer, why didn't you hit my horse at all the last 500 feet? Jeff says, I've seen that jockey over and over do that shit. It is a repeat offender. Wow, says Skills. It's crazy. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. We are 3 minutes away. We're 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are also 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that like button down below. We have to get to 70 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 70, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 80, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 90, we'll take another. Finger Lakes Race 3. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes Race 3. It's another 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $24K. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4. 126 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockeys on the 2. With Davila Jr. cashing in at 21%. Top trainer this one, you got Anthony Ferraro on the 6. 17% winners on 583 races. This is also the first race for Anthony Ferrer and Saratoga Banker. When this trainer has the first race with the horse, he's cashed in 19% on 21 races. Finger Lakes Race 3. This is the third leg of the pick 4. Third leg of the pick 4. And in race 3, I am on the 2, 4, and 6. I have the 2, 4, and 6 here in the pick 4. I'm alive in the pick 4 to the 2, 4, 6 here at Finger Lakes Race 3. Jose says Finger Lakes exacta 3, 4. Coco Bongo says my wife even noticed it. Same thing happened the other day. Jockey stopped up 200 feet before the line and put the whip away. It's crazy. Jose's on the 3, 4 here at Finger Lakes exacta. And we are about 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. So let's take a shot. We're at 74 likes. We're almost at 80. Keep hitting that like button. We're at 74 likes. We got to get to 80. So let's take a shot. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 80 so we can take another shot. Cheers to all the members out there. Appreciate all the support. Woo! 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another shot. So hit that thumbs up button. And please subscribe down below. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please subscribe down below if you haven't already. Nice work, Mathis. Nice work, Mathis. Before put the whip away, helps out some people. Nice job, Mathis. Cashing in the pick 4. Nice, 207. Let's go, Mathis. Let's press a button. Mathis cashing the pick 4. Nice work, Mathis. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 3. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. The 4 is shot out to the front, Flowing River. Saratoga Banker, the 6 is in second on the outside. 4, 6. Those are your top 2 here at Finger Lakes. The 1, Stone Guitar, is in third on the inside rail at 29-1 as they come down the final stretch. Down the final stretch, the 4 is on the inside. 6 is on the outside. 4, 6, those are your top 2. And the 4 on the inside, 6 on the outside, but the 4 is your winner. 4, 6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 4, 6 is your final. Flowing River, the 4, gets it done. 4, 6 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. And it's going to be a photo for third. It's going to be a photo for third. It might be the 2. It might be the 2. And I think it is. I think it's going to be a 4, 6, 2. 4, 6, 2 is my guess. 4, 6 is your final. Waiting on the photo for third. Waiting on the photo for third. And it's the 2. 4, 6, 2, 3. 4, 6, 2, 3 is your final over at Finger Lakes. Over at Will Rogers, it looks like they are past the finish line. And the 1, Sarah Sapphire, wins easily. It looked like a 1-4 final. 1-4 final at Will Rogers Downs. 1-4. It's your final. Up next, we got over to Thistledown. We got 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle, race 4. Thistle, race 4. I have the 3, 4, and 5. This is the start of the pick 5. And I'm using the 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Race 4. Yeah. Race 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. This is the start of the pick 5. And I'm using the 3, 4, and 5. Thistledowns, race 4. We are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle, race 4. This is Thistle, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Karan is on the 5. Karan is on the 5 here. We're also 4 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get the membership, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you're ready to take another shot like me. Thistledowns race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. The 1 has shot out to the front, Stuntman, along with Media Darling, the 3 on the outside in second. Gunnar Gabriel, the 5 is in third, your big favorite, at 1-5, about a half length back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 22.86 as they make their way around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 5, Gunnar Gabriel, is taking over the lead. The 5 is out front. And the 5, Gunnar Gabriel, at 1-5, is going to win this one easily. The 5 is going to win by about 6 lengths. Here comes the 1 in second. It's going to be a 5-1-6-4. 5-1-6-4. Final. Thistle. The 5, Gunnar Gabriel, makes it look easy. The 5 at Thistle is your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, and super. Parx Race 5. We're 8 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 5, we have 2 scratches, the 6 and the 9. 6 and 9 have been scratched. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special for 10K. For filling 3-year-old, the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 153 races, cashing in at 16%. Lopez, we got Paco on the 2 here, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer also on that 2 was Scott Lake. Scotty Lake is on the 2, 18% winners on 1,020 races. Your top trainer on the 2. We take a look at the changes here. The 1 horse is moving up in distance, going from 6 furlongs to 6.5. The 2 has a different jockey, so does the 3 and the 4. The 4 also has blinkers on. The 5 has a different jockey, so does the 7. The 7 is also with a different trainer because he was claimed for 12K. The 7 was claimed for 12K last time out. The 7 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 8 has a different jockey in this one. Here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. I am on the 2, 4, and 8. I'm on the 2, 4, 8. Here at Parx Race 5. 2, 4, 8 exact the box. 2, 4, 8 trifecta. Here at Parx Race 5. Jose likes the 4. Jose in the building. What up, Jose? Says the 4 is going to gallop here. That's an Uptown Charlie Brown horse as well. Shout to Mac Davis. I don't know where you are, Mac Davis, but we miss you, my friend. Uptown Charlie Brown, the 4. Driven to success. Driven to success. Parx Race 5, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away here from Parx Race 5. After Parx, we're going to head back over to Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes Race 4 in 13 minutes. We also have Will Rogers Downs Race 2 in 13 minutes. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? This is What Up, Razor Crew. Let's get it. Parx 158, Exacta, and Try. Scotty race 5, 5 or 8 for the pick 4 for Scotty. Scotty needs the 5 or the 8. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. Race 5. 3 minutes away from Parx. So since we're 3 minutes away from Parx, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. When you buy a horse, you are going to get a real life horse digitally. So when you buy a Silks racehorse, your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So when your horse races, when your horse breeds, your horse can win you real rewards. When your horse races, you got a chance of winning 1%. Every time your horse races, you can win real rewards. And when you buy a horse, that is your horse forever. And it's a lot cheaper than owning a real horse. When you own a real horse, you got to buy the horse. You got to pay for the horse to train. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the barn to stay at. Well, Game of Silks, they make it a whole lot easier. They make it a whole lot easier. All you have to do is click that link down below and sign up over at Game of Silks. Create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. And then you want to buy a horse. I bought my first horse. Ginger and Spicy is the horse that I got. You never know what horse you're going to get when you buy a horse. You get a random horse. The horse could be great. The horse could be bad. You never know. Just like when you buy a real life horse. You never know. So buy a horse today. Create your own stable. Man, I can't wait for my horse to start racing. She just turned 2 in March. But she should be getting ready soon. Shout out to Ginger and Spicy. If you haven't checked out Game of Silks yet, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. 258. 258 for Ryan. Zane likes the 5, I guess. Guess he also likes some broccoli. Ryan is on the 258. 258. Over at Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. Right now we're at 78. Parx, they're in the game. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 2 horses shut out to the front on the inside, but they are 4 wide out front. 2, 5, 3, and 8. Nope. 2, 5, and 3. 2, 5, and 3. Those are your top 3. The 2 on the inside. The 3 is down the center. The 5 is on the outside. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track in 4th. And the 8 is going right with them on the outside now in 4th. 5, 2, 3, 8, 7 are your top 5 horses here as they come around the final turn at Parx. They just hit the half pole in 46.4, and the 5 is out front. A filly thing. Lucky opportunity. The 2 is in second on the outside, on the inside. But here comes the 8. Steal the deal. Steal the deal on the outside. He's going to fly by. Here comes the 2 in second. Lucky opportunity. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. It's going to be an 8-2, 7-5. 8-2, 7-5 is your final at Parx. 8-2, 7-5. 8-2 is your final at Parx. 8-2 exactly if you had it. 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta over at Parx. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes race 4 popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away. We're at 79 likes. We need 1 person to hit that thumbs up button down below so we can take another shot. Finger Lakes race 4. It's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have 2 scratches, and that is the 1 and the 7. The 1 and the 7 have been scratched. Here at Finger Lakes race 4, the main special weight for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $33K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top trainer combos on the 5. 26% on 369 races. The top jockey also on that 5 with the Villa Jr., 21% winners. And guess what? The top trainer also on the 5 with Engelhart, 19%, 19 races, 19% on 806 races. It's the first race back for Chris Engelhart. Chris Engelhart's historical record with the new horses follows. First race with the horse, 20% winners on 35 races. Here at Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. And I am only using 2 horses. And that is the 3 and the 5. I'm only on the 3 and the 5 here at Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. I'm on the 3 and the 5. 3-5 exacta box. Also using the pick 5 just with the 3 and 5. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses. If you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do it all. Live betting and more over at BetUS. Click that link down below. Head over to the promotion tab and click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. And they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So when you deposit $100, $100, $100, They're going to give you 125, 125, 125 for free. Shout out to BetUS. If you haven't made an account yet, make sure you check them out today. Create an account today. As a matter of fact, if you create an account today, message me on X, and I'll have them throw an extra 25 bucks in for you. 25 bucks extra. Message me on X if you create your account today. Use that link down below. Sign up. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Sign up today and get some free money. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. Click that link down below. Sign up today. Don Johnson says, shot time. And this was race 5, Karan. He's got race 5, the 5. Race 5, the 5 coming up. We are headed towards the gate. We got about a minute left until Finger Lakes. Hit that refresh button. Because I see 79 likes. We got to get to 80. $79 likes. We are 1 like away. And there it is. 80 likes. 80 likes. That means it's shot time. Keep hitting that like button down below if you haven't already. When we get to 90 likes, when we get to 100 likes, we'll take another one. So hit that like button down below. Once we get to 90, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 80 likes. Ooh. 90 likes. Once we get to that's 80 likes. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 4. Looks like they are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 4. Hector wants to know who won over at Parx. Over at Parx race 5. The 8 was the winner. 8275. 8275. 82 exacta paid $9.70. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Coco Bongo took the 3. And Zane likes the 7, but the 7 is scratched. Scotty says got the pick for Parx. Time for the next one. Let's go, Scotty. Nice work. Finger Lakes race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. The 5, Stewie, has shot out to the front. Stars and Stones, the 8 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 in third, the Delaware Boys. 5, 8, 3, those are your top 3 here as they make their way towards the final turn. The 5, Stewie, is out front on the inside. The 8, Stars and Stones, is in second, but the 5, Stewie, is out front. Here comes the 8 in second on the outside. 5, 8, 4, but the 5, Stewie, is your winner. 5, 8, 4. 5, 8, 4 is your final. The 5, we cashed the pick 4. It's going to pay $95.25. The pick 3 for $1. It cost us $18, and it's going to pay $64. We cashed the pick 3. We cashed the pick 4. And we're moving on over at Finger Lakes. $5, 8, 4, 3 is your final. Stewie, the 5, gets it done. 5, 8, 4, 3, final. Finger. Coco Bongo says Stewie is gone. Nice work. Thank you, Coco. Up next, we head back over to Thistledowns Race 5. Thistledowns Race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Scotty says, boom! Let's go, Scotty. Thistledown Race 5, we are 2 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Thistledown Race 5, it's 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 5-horse field. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up. And it's for horses that have never won 3 races lifetime. And the purse is $30K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5, 33% on 159 races. The top jockey also on the 3, who's coming off the 2, hitting 14%. The jockey on the 2 with Rocco Bowen also cashing in at 14%. Your top trainer in this one, Anthony Ferrier, on the 5, 18% winners on 1,813 races. Thistledowns Race 5. Thistledowns Race 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 here to start the pick 4. To start the pick 4, I am on the 2, 4, and 5. I will put my pick 4 in the chat. Two, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 7. That is my pick 4 here coming up at Thistle. Pick 4 at Thistle. We're about 1 minute away from Thistledown's race 4. Shout out to Scotty Moneybags with the gifted membership. And it goes to our good friend Zane. Welcome to the Cash It Club, Zane. And Scotty, thank you for the gifted membership. The support is much, much appreciated. Thank you, Scotty. Welcome, Zane. Cheers to Scotty Moneybag. Ooh-wee. Shout out to Scotty. Woo. On break is on the 3 and 5 here. On break is on the 3, 5. Shout out to Scotty Moneybags with the gifted membership. All the support is much, much, much appreciated. I don't work for a big company. I'm just me and myself and I and a bunch of great handicappers in the chat. So thank you for the support as always. It is much appreciated. Thistledown race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Chambo in the building. What up, Chambo? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Chambo always supporting the squad. On break is on the 3 to win at Thistle. 3-5 exact the box, 3 to win. Thistle. Thistledown race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 5. They head around the first turn and the 2 is out front. Down the center of the track, the 2 leads the way, Poker Partner. The 1 is in third on the inside as the 4 has taken over the lead on the outside. 4, 2, 1. Those are your top 3 here at Thistle. They head down the backstretch, and the 2 Poker Partner is out front. The 4 Dark Baron is in second on the outside, and the 5 Time the Avenger is in third. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail, and here comes the 3 in fifth on the outside. 2, 5, 6, 3, 1. Those are your 5 horses here at Thistle race 5 as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is up front on the inside, but here comes the 3. The 3 is flown by on the outside. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. The 3 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. Time the Avenger. Time the Avenger's on the outside, but the 3, goodbye, Yellow Brick Road is your winner. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, photo for third. 3, 5, photo for third. At Thistle, race 5. The 3, goodbye. See what we have up next. Parx. Parx Racing pops up next. And this is the carryover pick 5. This is where the pick 5 starts for the carryover at Parx. We are 10 minutes away from race 6. We are 10 minutes away from race 6. And this is the Philly Big 5. The carryover jackpot is $176,026. $176,000 carryover here at Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx, 10 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Parx Race 6, they are now on the track. We are 6 minutes away from Parx, 9 minutes away from Will Rogers, 11 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 20 minutes away from Thistle, 21 minutes away from Remington. And we are an hour and 25 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off at 4:25. Zane says Lancaster Bomber. Karan Race 6 of Parx is on the 5. Scotty Moneybag Race 6, 2 or 7 for the pick 3. The carryover is $176,000. $176,000 the carryover. So the carryover from all the other races moves over to this one. So instead of growing from 0 up, they start with $176,000. So the pool might get pretty big here. Now, a lot of people like to spend a lot more money on mandatory payouts as well. When the payouts get big, it's a carryover jackpot. And today is a mandatory distribution, so they got to pay it out. They got to pay it out here. And yes, that is at Parx. Karan's got some Will Rogers Race 3, the 2. Kevin Edge in the building. Win on the 9-10 over at Parx. The 9 and the 10. Parx Race 6. This is the start of the pick 5. I am playing the 257 exacta box. 257 try. 257. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. And then we're going to head over to Will Rogers Race 3. We also have Finger Lakes Race 5 in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 minutes until post for race 6. 3 minutes until post for race 6. Right now, the 4 is your favorite. 8 to 5, the 4 is out front. Over at Parx Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. The 7 is my top horse in this one. Incontrollable. The 5. The 7. Right now, 9-2. Jamie likes the 5 here. 30-1. 30-1 on the 5. On breaks at 6, win place show at Parx. 6 over the 2-7. Jennifer's on the 6 to win place, also in the 6. Race 6 win place. Parx Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. They're still loading up in the gate here. So let's take a shot because it's shot time. We have reached 90 likes, so we get to take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another. Woo! Once we get to 100 likes, once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, we'll take another one. Parx Race 6, the 6 horse has shot out to the front. Sweet Mischief. The 6 leads the way. Here comes the 7 down the center, and it looks like the 10 is in third on the outside. 6, 10, 7. Those are your top 3. The 6 is out front. Sweet Mischief has about a 3-length lead over the 10 in second. A little late luck. Here comes your big favorite, the 4 in third on the outside. 6, 10, 7. Those are your top 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front. Sweet Mischief, but here comes the 4 on the outside. Angelic Storm. Angelic Storm on the outside. And the favorite is going to win this one. 4, 3, 10. 4, 3, 10 is your final at Parx. The 4, Angelic Storm, your favorite, is your winner. Angelic Storm goes off at 9-5. 9-5, the 4 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 5 is coming up. And we pop off in about 1 minute. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We're also a minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. We are 1 minute away. Shout out to Skills with the gifted membership. And it goes to Gas Station Sushi. What up, Gas? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Scale says it went to Gas. It's been a while. Shout out to Gas Station Sushi. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the Catholic Club. And thank you, Skills, for the gifted membership. I appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Gas Station. Woo! Shout out to Skills. Shout out to Gas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are loading up here at Finger Lakes. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. I see Gas in the chat. We need some picks, Gas. Drop them in the chat. What do you got? What do you got in the chat? On break is on the 5 and 7 here. Finger Lakes, race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 5. The 1, 5, and 6 are the 3 horses that have shot out to the front. The 6, Determined Love, is out front leading the way at 7-2. In second down the center is the 5, Thin Legs. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. And the 6 is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the inside. 7 on the outside. 5 on the inside. It's going to be a 7. And then going to be a photo between the 3 and the 5 for second. The 7 is your winner. The 7 at Finger Lakes gets it done. And we cash another pick 3 at Finger Lakes. We cash another pick 3 at Finger Lakes. The dollar pick 3. The dollar pick 3. It cost us $18. And it's going to pay out a nice $65. $65 for our dollar pick 3. We cash the pick 3 over at Finger Lakes. Pay Withrow in the building with the $2 dono. Appreciate my friend for the dono. You guys know how we do it. Every time we get some support around here, we like to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. When we get a donation, when we get likes, when we get a gift of membership, we take shots. Thank you to everybody in the chat for joining. Shout out to Pate Withrow for the donation. What up, Withrow? What's going on, my friend? 7-3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 7-3-5-4. 7-3-5-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. Excuse me. Coming up. We got 2 minutes until Thistle. So let's drop our Thistle in the chat. Thistle race 6. I'm only on 2 horses in this race. And that is the 2 and the 3. This is the start of the late pick 3. I'll put my pick 3 in the chat as well. 2-3 with the 1-2-3 with the 1-3-7. Two, 3 with a 1-2-3 with a 1-3-7. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. I got to run to the bathroom. So I'm going to run a quick commercial from our sponsor over at Game of Sales. Run to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this quick commercial from our sponsor over at Game of Sales. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle, race 6. After Thistle, we're going to head over to Parx. Race 7 pops off in 13 minutes. Will Rogers, race 4 in 15 minutes. Finger Lakes, race 6 in 20 minutes. Over at Thistledown, race 6, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Here at Thistle, race 6. I'm only on the 2 and the 3. I am playing a pick 3 here. And that is the 2-3 with the 1-2-3 with the 1-3-7. Thistledown, race 6. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 6. The 4 has shot out to the front. But here comes the 5. Baby Magic on the outside. 4-5, those are your top 2. Jet and Pegasus, the 2 is in third on the outside. 4-5-2 as they come towards the final turn. They hit the quarter pole in 23.62, and the 4 is still out front on the inside. Here comes Bay Magic down the center, and Jet and Pegasus on the outside. 5-2-4. Those are your top 3 horses. The 5, Bay Magic, is out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Here comes the 3 and 4 on the inside rail. But the 5 down the center trying to hold on. But here comes the 2, Jet and Pegasus. Jet and Pegasus on the outside. 2-5-1. 2-5-1 is your final at Thistle. 2-5-1. 2-5 exact if you had it. 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta over at Parx. We are 9 minutes away from race 7 here at Parx. Parx race 7. This is the start of the late pick 4. Parx race 7. I'm on the 1-5-8. Parx Race 7. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. It is a 7 furlong race on the dirt, and the 7 horse is scratched. So it is a 7 horse field here at Parx. Race 7, it's a starter optional claim for $40K. It's for horses that are 3-year-olds, and the purse is $32K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 16 races, cashing in at 38%. The top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. You got Paco Lopez on the 8 here. He's your top jockey. Your top trainer in this one, you got Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness is on the 8. Bryson's option. And Jamie Ness is cashing in at 20%. Top trainer on the 8. Parx Race 7. This is the start of the pick 4. And I'm on the 1, 5, 8. Scotty Moneybags. Like the 2 and the 5. 2 and the 5. Parx Race 7. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Will Rogers. 11 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 19 minutes away from Thistle. Scotty's on the 2-5 here at Parx. Craig Ford is on the 1-4-6 at Parx. And Karan likes the 5. Drunken Sailor. Drunken Sailor. The 5. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Three minutes away from Parx Race 7. Coco says, I might bet the number 5 based on the name. Drunken Sailor. Lucky Power in the building says, shot time. What's up, fellas? Smash that like, people. It only takes a second. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Parx Race 7. We are 2 minutes away. But first, it is shot time. We are now at 100 likes. We are at 100 likes. So let's get to 110. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Every 10 likes, every new member, every gifted member, we take another shot. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo. 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Roger in the building. What up, Roger? DJ says thoughts on Philly losing to the Knicks. You know who's a bitch? Embiid. Embiid is a bitch with a capital B. He's one of the dirtiest players, and I just found that out officially this weekend. He is one of the dirtiest players in the league. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Stepping on people on accident. Feeds a bum. Bum. Capital B. Logan in the building. What up, Logan? Yes, I am high. Thank you, Logan. Cheers. DJ says Embiid 0 points in the fourth. It's embarrassing. On breaks at 6 over the 3-4-8 exact the key box at Parx. Coco can't stand him. Elaine thought that was funny. Karan is on the 10 here at Thistle. Parx Race 7. Shout out to Elaine. Always supporting the squad. She gets membership. She becomes a member. Always supporting the squad. Always in the chat. Shout out to Elaine. Do you like Bryson's option here? Yes, I am on the 8. I am on the 158. 158 exacta box, 158 try. And yes, Elaine, I will be live on Friday. We will be live all day on Friday covering the Kentucky Oaks. And my good friend Jimmy the Bag will be joining us as well. And if anybody wants to join us, the invite is open to everyone. If you're in the chat, if you want to join us, the invite's open. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing at Parx. Ryan is on the 5, 6, and 8. And Elaine says, I got the bottle of Woodford today. Let's go, Elaine. Here at Parx Race 7, the one horse is shot out to the front. Amore de Oro on the inside, but here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4 is now in first on the outside, and the 6 is in third. 4, 1, 6, those are your top 3. Here comes the 2 in fourth on the outside. And they are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. The 1 is in third, but the 4 is going to run away. Cow. The 4 is your winner. 4, 6, 1. 4, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. 4, 6, 1 is your final at Parx. Capo, the 4, gets it done. Nice work, Craig. Says boom, exacta. And try. Jennifer says Razor calls love tap fouls. Watch the NBA from the 70s and 80s if you want to see what a foul is. NBA is a bunch of overpaid crybabies. They should merge with the WNBA. Logan says there better be some razor sharp picks this weekend. Man, I can't wait for the Derby. I cannot wait for the Derby. Not last year, but the year before that, I had one of the best Kentucky Derbies ever. So I'll be ready. I will be locked and loaded this weekend. What do we got next? We got Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6 up next. And this is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the pick 3. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 10 at Finger Lakes Race 6. 1, 2, 10. On break says, boom, got the exacta. Nice work. Greg got the exacta in the try. So let's press the button. Nice work, fellas. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 6. And we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Craig Ford's got some Will Rogers down action. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Over at Will Rogers Downs Race 4. And those are the same 3 horses that I'm using at Will Rogers Downs as well. I am on the same thing as Craig Ford. 2, 3, 4. Looks like Will Rogers Downs is going to pop off first here. So let's head over there. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. They are off and racing at Will Rogers Downs Race 4. The 2, Always a King, is out front on the inside, but the 3, Storms It Coming, is right there in second on the outside. In third, about 3 lengths back, is the 4, Old Toby. And they hit the quarter pole in 23.08. The 2 is still out front on the inside, always a king. The 3, Storms Are Coming, is right there in second. About a nose back. A nose back from the lead as they come around the final turn. 2, 3, those are your top 2. The 2 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 3 down the center. And the 1, Clearwater Sunset on the outside. Clearwater Sunset on the outside has flown by. And the 1 is your winner. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. One to be exact, if you had it, 9-1, 9-1 on the exact. Craig Ford's got some Finger Lakes action, 2-7-10. 2-7-10 for Craig Ford. Jennifer's got some Finger Lakes. Race 6, exact the box, 2-5, win, play, show, the 2 and the 5. Jolie in the building. What's up, Jolie? Says tuning in from UK. It's 8:43 p.m. here. Sounds like it's time to start drinking. No, Jolie, she's been drinking already. 8:43. Sounds like a good time to drink. Eager in the building. Finger Lakes race 6. I like the 4 to win. Speaking of drinks, we are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. And we got 93 people in the chat on YouTube. Please take a quick second and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. It's absolutely free to subscribe. But please make sure you are subscribed to the channel down below. I'm trying to get to 5,000. Right now we're at 4.79K. 4.79K. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so make sure you subscribe down below. Coco Bongo says, I do a shot every 5 likes. Every 5 likes for Coco. Hello, Maury. Maury has called, and Maury has determined that is a lie. Coco Bongo. Maury says that's a lie. I don't know, Coco. Are you taking a shot every 5 likes? Shout out to Coco Bongo. He probably is. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Always supporting the squad. Always winning money on the horses. Shout out to Coco Bongo. This show's gotten Coco Bongo in trouble a couple times with his wife. Shout out to Coco Bongo. This show's gotten him in trouble a couple times. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. We're at 106 likes. We're 4 likes away. And yes, Craig Ford, all the races today at Finger Lakes, I think, have been 4.5 furlongs. Almost every race has been 4.5 furlongs. T. Mitch in the building. What up, Mitch? Finger Lakes 10-2-6. 10-2-6 for T. Mitch. Over at Finger Lakes race 6, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here. Coco Bongo says, I'm drinking 100 proof today. The wife is going to be impressed. Greg Ford says, wow, I didn't realize that. Yes, every race has been a short one today. A bunch of short races today. Finger Lakes, race 6. Waiting on the 8, 9, and 10 on the outside. Greg Ford says, I didn't realize that. Only my second bet there. Hey, that's what we're here for, my friend. We're all here to help each other win. If I can give you some information, glad to help. Karan's got the 10 horse to win here. 3 to 5. 2 to 5. Even better. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. The 10, Call Me Penny, has shot out to the front. And here comes the 4 in second on the outside, Dale Avenue. Dale Avenue's in second on the outside at 28 to 1. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 10, 4, those are your top 2. 10 on the inside, 4 on the outside. 10 is your favorite, 4 is the bomb. 10 on the inside, 4 on the outside. And the 10 is going to hold on. 10, 4 is your final. 10, 4, final. Look like a 10, 4, 2. 10, 4, 2 is your final at Finger Lakes. Last race at Finger Lakes got up to make a drink, and the race was over, says Coco Bongo. 10, 4, 2. And the 10, Call Me Penny, at 2 to 5 is your winner. 10, 4, 2, 6. 10, 4, 2, 6. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. We got Thistledowns race 7. Popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 7. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, trifecta box here at Thistledown race 7. Thistledown race 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, trifecta box here at Thistle. We are 2 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 for shot time. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you haven't become a member yet, if your name's not green, what are you waiting for? If your name's not green, click that join button down below right now. Click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day if you want to support the show. Support the show, 16 cents a day. $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below if you're not a member yet. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Karan's got some Parx action in the chat. Race 8 likes the 5 for Karan. Coco Bongo took the 2 here at Thistle. The 2 here at Thistle. Thistledown race 7. We are 1 minute away. We are 11 minutes away from Parx, 14 minutes away from Will Rogers, 23 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and 34 minutes away from Turf Paradise. We are 1 minute away from Thistle as they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledown race 7. Thistledown race 7. They are headed towards the gate. After Thistle, we're going to head right over to Parx. Race 8 pops off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. On break is on the 4 win, place, and show at Thistle. 4 win, place, show, Thistle, race 7. Over at Thistle, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 people. We need 2 people to hit that like button. If you hit the like button, you can't do it again. You can't hit the like twice. So hit the share button. If you got an X, if you got a Facebook, hit the share button and tell your friends to come on in. Come on in and join us. Hit that like button. We got to get to 110. Thistledowns, race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 7. Lionistic, the 3 has shot out to the front. But the 1 is right there down the center of the track. She is the hero. 3, 1, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistledowns race 7. Thistledowns race 7. They're coming around the final turn. And the 3 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 1, 3. Those are your top 2. 1 is on the outside. And the 1 is flying by. And the 1 is your winner. 1, 6. 1, 6 is your final at Thistle. 1, 6 is your final. 1, 6 if you had the exacta. 208. 208 is the exacta at Thistle. We had the 1 in our pick 3. And our pick 3, we are going to be alive. Nice price on the 1. 26 to 1. 26 to 1. And we are going to be alive in the pick 3. We are going to be alive in the pick 3 here at Thistle. Let's go. We need this. Let's get a big price here at Thistle. We might be alive to a nice price. We should be alive to a nice price here at Thistle. Johnny Gunn says both those horses are coming off bad money starts. Man, Johnny Guns might have found a new angle here. Might have found a new angle here. Both horses coming off bad starts that are in the mud. They come out ready to roll in the second one. Chambo says invite all your friends to Razor's Happy Hour. Tell everyone to come over. Happy Hour starts now. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shot time, says Don Johnson. We are at 110 likes. We're at 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 110 likes. Ooh-wee. Ooh, 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another one. Johnny Gunn says, have you started capping the Oaks and the Derby? Who are you leaning towards? Yes. For the Derby, I am leaning towards just a touch. Just a touch. Got the 8 spot, so I like just a touch. The 8 horse. Just a touch. I also think I like Forever Young. Forever Young. I think I like Forever Young too. Still have to do a lot of work. But I think those are my 2 horses that I will be using. Forever Young and Just a Touch. Forever Young, the 11. The Japanese horse. But I think the 8 is going to be my top horse. Just a touch. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Fierceness or not. No horse has won in the 17 hole. But there hasn't been too many great horses in the 17 hole. Fierceness could be a great horse. Fierceness might be able to get it done, even though in the 17th hole. But my top horse is definitely going to be the 8, Just a Touch. Scotty's got some one action. 1459. 1459 for Scotty. Coco Bongo says the 2 is ready to go eat. Hey, halfway through the race. On Breaks has got $16 to show at Thistle. We're at 110 likes. I don't know about you, but the shots are kicking in. I'm ready to take another one. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 120. We got to get to 120 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 120 so we can take a shot. We need someone to become a member or get the membership every time we take another shot. Right now, we're 2 minutes away from Parx Race 8. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 8. After Parx Race 8, we got Will Rogers Downs Race 5 in 5 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 7. 20 minutes away from Thistle Race 8. And Turf Paradise Race 1 pops off in 24 minutes. See if we got some prices here at Thistle. See if we got some prices here at Thistle. We are live in the pick 3 to the 1, 3, and 7 at Thistledown Race 8. The 1 horse pays $202. The 3 horse pays $718. And the 7 horse pays $208. $208. There's 2 horses gone. I think the 7 horse is gonna win. Let's see here. Like some prices here at Thistle, the next race. We're live at Thistle too, so let's make some money. We're live, baby. We are alive over at Thistle. over at Parx Racing. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx Racing. I'm on the 159. 1, 5, and 9 here to start the pick 3. Start the late pick 3. 1, 5, 9. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Loading up in the gate. On breaks on the 1 here to win at Parx. 9-5 favorite, the 1. On break, the 1. Respirator. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 8. Waiting on the 8 horse. Afraid of the bunny. Afraid of the bunny. The 8 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. And I don't know what happened to the 9 horse. But I think the 9 horse just pulled up already. I'm not sure what happened to the 9. But it's not good. The 5 is out front leading the way, chasing Stardom. The 5 is out front. The 8 is in second on the outside, Afraid of the Bunny. And the 1 Respirator is in third on the inside rail. 5, 8, 1, 4. The 4 is in fourth. Valenito. At 10 to 1, the 4 is in fourth. About 3 lengths back from the lead. 5, 8, 1, 4. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 4 on the outside now. 4 has made a big move now in third. 3, 8, 4, 1. Those are your top 4. The 1, your big favorite, is sitting pretty on the inside rail now as he makes a big move. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 5 is in second down the center. And the 8 is in third on the outside. 1, 5, 8. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 8 in second, but the 1 is going to run away. 1, 8, 5. 1, 8, 5, 4. 1, 8, 5, 4 is your final. 1, 8, 5, 4. We have Will Rogers Downs popping up. Check out me saying Will Rogers Downs correctly. Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Rogers Downs, race 5. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. After Will Rogers Downs, we got Finger Lakes race 7 in 7 minutes. We got Parx in 13. And we're going to end the day at Thistle. We are live at Thistle. So hopefully we can cash a nice price here at Thistle. Thistledown Racing. We are 13 minutes away. 13 minutes away from Thistle. Will Rogers down, race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. The one says shout out to the front on the inside. And here comes the 4 Searing on the outside in second. Now leading the way in first. 4-1, those are your top 2. The 5 is in third on the outside, Smackzilla. And here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside rail, RDC Posse at 4-1. They hit the quarter pole in 24.05. They just hit the half in 48.83 in the 4. At 30-1, Searing still leads the way here. Searing at 30-1 is out front. The 1 is in second on the inside. Here comes that 5 on the outside, Smackzilla. And the 2 is trying to go right with them. 4, 5, 1, 2, 6, 7 is your order here. They come around the final turn at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. The 5 is out front on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside. 1, 5, those are your top 2. Missing on the inside. 5 on the outside, Smackzilla. 1 on the inside. They're side by side. The 1 on the inside takes the lead. It's going to be a 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 1, 5, 6. Chambo says, when's your next road trip to the track with the crew? Well, for me, I'll be going back to the live track starting in May. Next month, May 17th. No, May 15th. May 15th is opening day at Delaware Park. So once Delaware Park pops off, I'll be there once a week. So there'll be no show once a week because I'll be live at the track. I'll be live at the track once a week once they pop off. Might be there 2 times a week because I'll be going there on the weekends too, if you know what I mean. But right now, I'm going live. I won't be going live once a week because I'll be live at Delaware. Maybe Delaware Park will let me go live at their track. I don't know if you're watching Delaware Park. Give me a call. 1567 is your final over at Will Rogers Towns. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 7. Let's see here. Finger Lakes Race 7. We are live here as well. We are live here as well. This is the fourth leg of the pick 5. This is the fourth leg of the pick 5, and we are alive. And we are alive to the 2, 4, and 6. We are alive to the 2, 4, and 6 here in the late pick 5 at Finger Lakes. Coco says was watching some old Triple Crown highlights. Old Triple Crown highlights. Always wonder about Charismatic if he didn't break his leg. Yeah, I mean, that was a solid-ass horse, too. That's a shame, too. Man. Always hurts when you see a horse go down. Definitely the worst part about horse racing. Also, Coco Bongo, you got to watch it on FX. On FX. They had a show called Broken Horses. It's called the New York Times Presents Broken Horses. And they talk about Baffer. And they talk about how a lot of his horses have been passing away. They've been dying. And they have like an hour and a half. And they talk about horses dying and everything. And then they show Pub Sports Radio. They show a video when I was calling the Preakness race. When his horse went down in the Preakness. They have a video of me calling the race. You can see Jimmy the Bag. You see Spencer Pennybombs, Smooth Ed, Kay Reed. And they use a clip of us on the video, which is pretty cool. So you got to check it out over on FX. It's called Broken Horses. And you can hear Spencer. They use a clip of Spencer talking about Syaz, when Syaz went down and the horse went down. So you got to check it out. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They're moving in the gate. Coco Bongo says they'll check it out. 50-1 is a good movie about Mine the Bird. Mine the Bird. Thank you, Coco. Finger Lakes Race 7. Loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7, the 4. Gray Wing is shot out to the front on the inside rail. CJ's Grand Slam. The 7 is then second on the outside. 4-7. Those are your top 2 here at Finger Lakes. The 2 is in third down the center of the track, and here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch in 4-7. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 6, Pompous Prince on the outside. 7-6. The 6 is flown by everybody. And it's going to be a 6 photo for a second. But the 6 is your winner. Pompous Prince, the 6 gets it done. The 6 at 3-1 beats the favorite, beats CJ's Grand Slam, and the 6 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for a second. Chambo thinks it was the 4. Chambo thinks it was the 4. And it's going to be a 6. Ooh, I don't know, Chambo. That's close. That is too close to call. The 6, though. It's an easy winner. The 6, Pompous Prince, at 3-1, is your winner. The 6 gets it done. The 6 at 3-1 wins. And it's a 6-4. Chambo was right. It is a 6-4, 7-2. 6-4, 7-2. 6-4 exact is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. We move over to the last race of the day, and that is Thistledowns race 8. Thistledowns race 8. Thistledowns race 8. We are alive in the pick 3 to the 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, 7. Chambo says, are you alive in the pick 5? Yes, we are alive in the pick 5 over at Finger Lakes. Over at Finger Lakes race 8, we are alive in the pick 5. See what our payouts will be. Ooh, not bad, not bad. The 3 horse is going to pay $3,900, $3,983. The 4 horse is going to pay $1,700. And the 6 horse, $11,000. $11,000. We are live at Finger Lakes to the 3, 4, and 6. The 3 pays $3,900. The 4 pays $1,700. But the 6, $11,000. We are alive to the 3, 4, 6 over at Finger Lakes. Oh, let's get this fucking 6 home. Wait, that can't be right. Hold on. Maybe I was reading the wrong prices. Maybe that was Finger Lakes. I think that was Thistledowns. Might have been Finger. Oh, that was Thistledown. Sorry about that. That was Thistledown prices. Damn. TVG's fucking me up. TVG's fucking me up. Finger Lakes race 8. Not as much as Thistle. God damn it. The 3 pays $1,100. The 4 only pays $120, and the 6 pays $370. Damn, I was reading fucking Thistledown. Damn. Got all excited I was alive to 11,000. But let's get this pick 3 home. Coco says the shots are kicking in. And that's why this is the last race. That's why this is the last race. Ashish is on the 6 to win. Karan is on the 2. Let's cash this pick 3. Thistledowns, race 8. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 8. The horse is shot out to the front to take the early lead. Has about a lead. Stellar's in charge. The 3 is in second. Down the center of the track, and here comes the 7. Quick wit on the outside. The 8, Panthers Fade, is on the far outside in 4th. And the 4 is in 5th down the center of the track. 1, 3, 7, 8, 4. Those are your top 5 here at Thistledowns race 8. Thistledowns race 8. The 1 is out front. Stellar's in charge. Stellar's in charge is out front and looking very comfortable as they come around the final turn. The 1 is out front, but here comes the 4 down the center of the track. 1, 4, 7. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 4. Come on, 1, you fucking loser. 4, 7, 1. God damn it. And the 4 gets it done. Global Pride. The 4, Global Pride, is your winner. The 4, down the center of the track, Global Pride is your winner. 4, 7, 1, 2. 4, 7, 1, 2 is your final. 4, 7, 1, 2. That is going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Game of Silks, and BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We will be live tomorrow. Popping off at 12:30. 12:30 tomorrow. We got Churchill Downs tomorrow as well. We got Churchill, FanDuel, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Thistle, Turf Paradise, and Will Rogers. So it's going to be a packed day tomorrow. We got Kentucky Derby week. We got Churchill tomorrow. I am ready to roll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. But, of course, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat before we head out. Mike King, Karan, Ashish, Coco Pongo on break, Chambo. Appreciate you guys for joining us. As always, the support is much appreciated. Shout out to Karan in the building. Scotty, Johnny Guns, Don Johnson, Mike Lewis. Shout out to T. Mitch, Eager Gaming Headset, Julie, coming live from the UK. Jennifer. Shout out to my dad in the building, as always, supporting the squad. Logan, appreciate you. Ryan Mueller, DJ RM, appreciate you as always. Shout out to Lucky Power. Roger in the building. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. And shout out to the gifted memberships as well. Grandma gifted a membership. Jeff Nadeau gifted a membership. Scotty gifted a membership. Mark Skills gifted a membership. And Pay With Row gave a donation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the support as always. Coco Bongo says, see everyone on Saturday. Back to work all week. Good luck. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12:30. We're going to do the same damn thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, Game of Silks, Pet US. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Cashing, razors the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky RIP. Till the books is coming sloppy, you copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.